Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. So I am just going to rush over to the game screen so you all can see the opening video of this again. Because it is awesome. We've gone through a lot of the game. And frankly, so here we go. I think I might even make me go away. Okay, just saying. Like, I know who every single character in that opening video is now. We have met every single person in that opening video. Every single one. I'm having controller issues again. I don't know. Might be having controller issues again. We're gonna put the AFK screen real quick so I can quickly fix this. This is one same one we had last time I tried this. But I want y'all to see that. We're gonna enjoy the song again in the background. Okay, we're back. It gets confused sometimes, for sure. So okay, first, I got a little distracted by all that, but I wanted you all to see it. I was sitting there setting up and enjoying the music, and I'm like watching the opening video as I was getting stuff ready. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this opening video is like way better now that I know what's going on, and now that we've met most of these characters, it's like 10 times better. But the song was pretty good too anyway. But okay, thank you Serafina for claiming first on Twitch. Thank you Trump for claiming second. Thank you Hosh for claiming third. Yahoo everybody on YouTube as well. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. And yeah. So let's grab my controller. And alright, so continuing the story is going to Estrees and talking to Baz. But I think we can get somebody first. Okay. Not that already. I don't know when I'll have the next chance to check on. There's still like a couple of people that I can't get yet that we failed on so far, but we've met. And I want to make sure I don't miss them either. Okay, alright, well for now. It's a pretty strong party. Nakala in the group still. We have to have George. But George is powerful anyway. I like having Lele, because then we can see the HP bars. Vicky Strong's or I say strong. The other one is obviously strong. Alright, so we're just gonna teleport to Estrees. Get the side character. Yahoo, Brianna. And thank you for the lure cost. Today we're not playing Final Fantasy XI. This is Suikoden 5. You can put Nocula away. I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy XI. Did you install it and get it and everything? That's we're teleporting to trees. Do I actually have anything to identify? Let's quick check. Didn't think so. Oh, and tactics, nice. Did you get the original Final Fantasy VII or did you go with the remasters? Yeah, when he lost Sharensen, things got a little messy for him here. Okay, I'm not getting a scene. Oh, I must have missed the war room scene. Uh-oh. I think I had to do a war room scene first. Oh no. Yeah. Whoopsie. That's okay. Oh, the original version of 7. Classy. I wasn't gonna get all, like, elitist and everything and push one way or the other because I know that the newer remaster's so pretty. But in some ways, like, at least chronologically, it could be played second and enjoy. Like, you could play the original and then play the remaster and still find just as much enjoyment from the way I'm understanding how they're all written and everything. So there's, like, no harm in playing the first one first. And frankly, it is a great game. It is, it's the Final Fantasy that made most people know what Final Fantasy even is in the West. Like, before Final Fantasy VII came out, none of my friends knew what Final Fantasy even was. Like, I like Final Fantasy, but until 7 came out, like, nobody knew what it was. And then it finally became more of a household name. So we gotta ride back to the base because I'm pretty sure I forgot a cutscene. A little bit of a whoopsie. Thank God for runes that prevent battles from weak monsters. No, I'll have to pull her from the party when I need to level up weaker characters. Now, if there's no cutscene here in the war room, I'm gonna be scratching my head. I'm like 90% sure there is. Especially because we didn't get a cutscene in the trees. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, boo. Alright, we probably have to finish this chapter. Oz is involved in this part. How would they list it? Boz is involved in this character unlock, and because Boz is so important to the main story quest, I think it's conflicting and stopping us from being able to recruit him. Or her. Or both of them. Alright, so how do I want to do this then? I could just teleport to his trees. Oh, this is where you hang out down here now? Okay. Everybody always has some favorite place on the base that they like to hang out when they're not in your group. Alright, I'm embarrassed to do it, but we're teleporting back to his trees. And I'm gonna run outside. I already went outside, so it should have counted that. We're gonna see if it procs the cutscene one more time, but if not, we're gonna just progress the main story quest. And then attempt it after. See if this does anything for it. No. That's sweet. The nano cutscene. Maybe it's in Babbage's workshop, though. No Babbage workshop cutscene. Alright, so something is happening that's conflicting. It's gotta be Boz. Alright, let's progress the main story. Finally get to get on this boat. How many times have I complained about not being able to get onto this boat? Ah, Prince, right on time. What do you think? Isn't she a beauty? This is a good ship. Elmalark? I think that's Elmalark. You're taken to Nerva Island, Prince. Wow, it's nothing like those tiny raft-fleet boats. Yeah, there's a big difference between river boats and ocean-going vessels. George, you know your ships, do you? The Elmalark was made using the latest shipbuilding technology from the Island Nations Federation. Even the longest voyages feel like nothing with this baby. It'll be fine, trust me. Well, she's ready to go away anchor. Ready to go, Prince? I say I need more time. No, not yet. I get it. Got some big ocean voyage ahead of you, and you want to make sure you got everything taken care of, right? Good thinking, Prince. This is why you're the fearless leader. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, maybe that procced it enough. I know, chat, you're gonna think I'm annoying. But if that was the cutscene that was messing it up, I want to see if we could still make it happen. I'm so, like, obsessive about this because windows are sometimes small for character recruiting. And I want to make sure I get it. And we're running back in. Nothing. Okay. Well, you know, we've all encountered this before. Sometimes these older games are unforgiving about it. And then some of them are designed in a way where it doesn't even matter no matter how hard you try for one playthrough. But Suikoden, thankfully, is not like that. It doesn't pull the rug out from you. You can, in fact, recruit every character. Alright, we're going to the new area. Hahaha, alright. Off to the clear blue yonder with you. Good luck on the Island Nations, Ambassador. We're counting on you, Prince. I thought you were coming with us, boss. Guess not.
If you two are that sick, why don't you go rest in your cabin?
We'd feel even worse without the wind blowing in our faces. Why does it have to rock like this?
Because it's the sea?
Well, I don't think I like the sea very much. Hey, how come you're all right, George?
Because I'm used to it, and if you two just get used to it, you'll be fine too.
I don't think I could ever get used to this.
Oh, jeez.
They're so used to the river, but the sea is just, like, destroying them. They're not used to the rocking of the boat in ocean waters. Is the ground rocking here, too? We're on land now. Cut the theatrics, alright? We got work to do. Take a look at that. That's a big boat. It's Alino and Cooldes, the flagship of the Island Nations Federation fleet. It's under the command of Admiral Scald Egan, their ambassador. That's just the man we're looking for. Yahoo, yahoo, Lala. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. And yeah, they're not. We've got no time to lose. Let's head over to Reno and Cooldes. I'm guessing that's the town name. Hey, wait! This is ship's at port. Shouldn't the ambassador be in town? We should go check the inns first. Oh, that rocking's done a number on your noggin, eh? Don't you notice all the people gathered by Lino and Cooldes? He's gotta be there. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like you're right. Take care, Serafina. As I was saying, let's head over there. Excuse me. Here's Royal Highness Prince Freya of the Queendom of Felina, correct? Yeah? Admiral Egan will be here shortly. Please wait a moment, Your Royal Highness. Ah. That's convenient. That was fast. How did he recognize the prince? Admiral Egan's got the kind of sixth sense about these things. He's not an admiral for nothing, you know?
Well, well, well. Your Royal Highness the Prince, Leon George, welcome. Skald Egan, Admiral of the Island Nations Federation Fleet. No, the pleasure's all mine. You certainly are unflappable, though, aren't you? I guessed who you were right away, but you didn't even bat an eye. I was looking forward to giving you a little jolt, but you weren't surprised at all.
Okay.
Well, it would be mean to keep you in the dark any longer, so I'll reveal my secret if you want. I'm afraid word of the situation in Falena has spread even to the Island Nations Federation. Even before we set out for Falena, we predicted somebody would come from your side. So when you got down off of Lord Wild's ship, I knew you had to be the ones we were expecting. But of course, I never thought in my wildest dreams that His Royal Highness himself would be the one. You look just like your mother, Prince. I recognized you immediately.
Admiral!
Yeah, this
way.
we could all
Please,
agree on.
Come quickly, sir.
Fine. I'll be right there. I'm terribly sorry, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we're a little busy here. I think I may already have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but we can talk about it more later. Until then, why don't you all get some rest at the inn? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That didn't seem like a suspicious look to me. That seemed like a very warm look, actually. But that's Admiral Egan, huh? The island nations, he's their kind-hearted, grandfatherly protector. But the pirates, he's the most frightening sea demon imaginable. Well, he is a bit intimidating. I can see why the pirates fear him. I seem to be in a hurry. Let's go see what's up. After all that, definitely popping a save. That's how I go back. Okay, so whenever I do travel here, that's how I'll get back. I'll be able to teleport here now, too. Town has a very grand theme. That's the ramp to his boat. Is the inn? Did I bump into a cutscene? Yeah. Cool blacksmith, though. How well can you smith stuff? Up to level 10. Ooh, we can get George up there. George, it's been a while since you've been in the party. They haven't upgraded you in a while. That's where I came in from, I think, right? No. It's where I came in from. Dang, pearls are very expensive here. Magic bracelet. Ooh. Yeah, a little pricey, but it was for Ricky and for my mages. Crazy how like Lele only wears like full armor. Alright, so pretty much this is just like the shop area. You got the blacksmith, you got the trader, the rune shop, the armor shop. I usually alternate, so after this one will probably be another 11 one. But exactly when, it depends on how the snow goes.
Ambitions will never be realized.
No. Meddling over princess. I can't believe you beat a legendary pirate such as myself. But don't you think you've won? Next time, you'll see my true power.
Try what you will, but you will never succeed. I'll always protect the island nations.
Thank you very much for watching the show.
Princess Flair was so cool. Her voice is so real. I forgot she was a puppet. The voice of Pirate Brando was awesome too. Whose voices were those? I want to meet them. Actually, I did all those voices. No way! That was a guy's voice. Yeah, and Princess Flair's voice was totally different from yours. Don't try and fool us. Well... They must be hiding back there. Oh, wait, you can't. But there's nobody else here. Come on, puppet voices, where are you hiding? You see, I said. I know. I bet they snuck out and ran away. Let's go find them. Yeah. Little kids. Oh my gosh. There's nobody else. Oh, poor Puppet Master. Yes, what is it? Me? My name is Chi-Chi Sato. As you can see, I put on puppet shows. An amazing mimicry. You believe me? I've always been good at imitating people's voices. Ever since I was a kid. But nobody ever believes me. You're just that amazing. Can you show us here and now? Not because she gets shy. Like when she's stammering when she's in front of us. Do you really think so? I wish I could do one of my voices for you now, just standing here in front of you. But I can't do it with people looking at me. I'm too embarrassed. But I don't care if nobody believes me. My puppet shows make children happy, and that's all that matters. She thought it might be my favorite character in the game. So heartwarming. I'm getting that like warm fuzzy feeling, chat. I'm sorry. You gotta give me a second. There's not usually something this wholesome in a game with this much darkness. And we've had a lot of darkness in this game. Your Highness, what brings you here? We're just getting prepared for a little adventure. I bet your Highness loves a good adventure too. Am I right? Am I right? Gotta be that island nation's blood. Make sure you look, Brennan. If you wouldn't mind, could you tell us what's going on? But of course. Actually, why don't you explain, Bernadette? With pleasure. On the high seas, pirates fear no ship more than Lino and Cool does. So our arrival put the pirates on Nerva Island into a bit of a frenzy. They thought we came to round them up. They barricaded themselves in the lighthouse, demanding we leave Nerva Island immediately. We got a lighthouse full of bandits to beat up. The lighthouse needs a lot of oil to help the searchlight burn, right? Well, those sea dogs are threatening to use that oil to burn the whole place out if we don't leave. Admiral, what should we do? Buy some time until nightfall, negotiate with them. Then we take them by surprise under the cover of darkness, right? Nah, I just thought that the lighthouse burning down would be much more impressive at night. Excuse me? You wanna burn it down? It's gonna be quite a show. His Highness has come to just the right time. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me? May I speak? Oh, sorry, yes, go ahead. This is no laughing matter. Don't you realize how many ships will run aground if that lighthouse is destroyed? Lighten up, Bern. Bern's actually my daughter, you see. A real stick in the mud. Don't know where she gets it from. That's not the issue here. Oh, forget it. I know this myself. You just keep out of my way. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Bern. Looking forward to seeing what you might come up with. Played right into his hands. What's the grand plan you got? Come on, come on. No time to waste. Chop, chop. Prince, what do you think? Well, I think we're going in and beating them up. Oh, Your Highness, I thought you'd never ask. Then, take them up on their offer. Father, are you crazy? Is there a problem, Bern? Of course there is. I can't just ask a foreign prince for help in the island nation's affairs. Ah, but His Highness has offered to help, you see. It'd be rude to refuse such a request, Bern. There you go again. Okay, I would, appreciate your help, Your Highness. My father's having a little fun, and once he gets up and rolling, there's no stopping him, unfortunately. Haha, that's my girl. She's got me pegged. Please, this is serious. Well, let's head over to the lighthouse. We'll see what options we have. Bernadette, join the party. Nice, she's level 38. She got a long-range weapon, too. Let's switch her out with Vicky. Wish we could see what she's made of. Hold on. That he might have something else to say. And this place is... Oh, this is not gonna be fun. There's like a lot of blocked evasion. I'm gonna treasure hunt this way and find my pieces of candy. Striking tactic. Stoner speed. Yeah, well, those are pretty obvious. Wait, let's stop right here. The pirates won't be on the top, or must be on the top floor. Nona aggravates them by going any higher. Isn't there a ladder outside? Yes. It's for repairing and cleaning the lighthouse. But, how did you know? I know my way around this place a little. Does the ladder go all the way to the top? Yes, it does. I'd always split into two groups. One will make their way upstairs and pretend to negotiate with the pirates. While they're distracted, the other group will climb the ladder, waiting for the right moment to rush in. We'll need some light and agile people for the ladder job. I'll climb the ladder then. We're counting on you, Leon. Nah, I'm going to. But snow's far too dangerous. Dangerous either way. Even on this staircase, they would still spray us. It could still spray us so they'll light us up like candles. Got a point there. Really, His Highness shouldn't be with us during such a dangerous mission anyway. Too late for that now. This is sort of how things go around here. It's the same in Falena, isn't it? Huh? Island Nation's royalty have a reputation for being a little reckless. Adventure seems to find them. Beat sitting around in a castle all day, I suppose. Okay, Your Highness, Lady Dion. Please be extra careful on that ladder, okay? You be careful too, Bernadette. I will. Oh, it's just me and her. Everybody else, they resent them. I guess it is a ladder. Be kinda weird if there's like 8 or 9 people on it. Piece of candy. Window set 7. Divine right epic. This is more than one ladder. I guess I was shown the multiple ladders earlier. Yahoo, Yahoo, James! Yar, how many times do I need to tell you, lass? We pirates ain't up here to be enjoying the view. We be leaving only when your ship sets a-sailing, and only then, lass. And how many times do I have to tell you that we're not trying to trick you, and want to negotiate? We be pirates, lass. We be knowing every last trick in the book we do. I mean, they're not wrong, we are totally trying to trick them right now. You actually think the Island Nations Federation would waste the flagship on a pathetic collection of pirates? Well, that's also true, technically. The crime happened to occur, and now it's being addressed as we conveniently are here. Not even worth the barnacles on her hull. Yar, lass, that be hurting comparing pirates to little old barnacles. You scurvy dogs will pay for that, you will. Matey, fetch you will ye? We're gonna be giving him a good soaking. That will be set him ablaze, you will. Aye, aye, Captain. Not today. Yar. Where ye be coming from? What you be saying, matey? Yar, shivering me timbers. Who be ye, landlubbers? Come to pick a fight with the finest fighting men of the sea, have ye? No will for you guys. In fact, now would be a good time to surrender. Yar, who you be take me for, lass? You better take her advice. Give up now while you can. More landlubbers. For rots be under you crawling out from under. You had a full, compadre. Face it, you criminals, it's over. Criminals? Curse ye, damn harpy. We be pirates, no mere criminals. You be tasting a bit of cold steel for that insult. Mates, get these landlubbers. Mid-boss. Sounds different. Has like a different tune to it. But how do I want to go about this? I don't have Auntie with me. Oh yeah, I believe it. single round. I'm pretty freaking powerful at this point, I think. Oh, I haven't been too worried about random battles. I did a lot of wandering early on. Alright, we got him. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just thinking that it's a pity you guys in this mess. Don't worry, we're happy to be wrapped up in it. Right, Prince? At least it's over now. Nice to you guys. I don't think I could have done this without you, Your Highness. Let's go. Our soldiers will be up shortly. They can handle the criminals from here. I remember seeing this like modern Craigslist ad where it was like $80,000 a year USD. Must avoid getting seasick. Looking for treasure. Bonuses if treasure found or something. And I'm like, oh, it's a pirate ad. You did it, Your Highness. Fine job. Definitely got some of that fighting island nation blood in you. And Burn, I guess you were okay too. He's not very nice, Dad. He's a warrior, but not a very nice father. Especially Goku. Third in body and all that, Your Highness. Now we can finally get down to business. Admiral, it's an emergent... save your breath, Lady Neon. I already know exactly what's going on. The Island Nations Federation sees the civil war in Felina as an internal issue. It's up to Felina to decide which side is the legitimate power. It's a Felinian issue, not an Island Nations issue. Well, that's the official policy, at least. How boring. Where's the adventure in that? What? Then, prepare the Lino and Cooldas to set sail. We will sail all day and night. We'll sail till we reach Lord Godwin himself. We won't rest until the battle's won. Are you serious? Father. No. Lieutenant. If the Obel Maritime Council finds out, you won't get off with just a dismissal. Aw, yahoo, Mama Maple Walnut. I hope you're having a good night. Even worse, you might start a war between the Federation and Felina. Nonsense, Burn. His Highness has come all this way just to see us. Are you going to send him home empty-handed? No, I won't. I'll go help His Highness. Now you're talking, Burn. Wait. Yeah, you did it again. You got me again! You heard her, Your Highness. She says you wanted to help. Take her back and work her till she drops. Oh my gosh, Scald. Did you just dump your daughter off on us because you don't have to deal with her? And she's very capable. Didn't do that to her. Not sure what the right answer here is. Let's see. No, a sailor in service of the Island Nations Federation never goes back on her word. Your Highness, Prince Freya, I'm with you till the end. Super Fighter Bernadette. Excellent, excellent. But Burn, I feel terrible that you're all I could send back with His Royal Highness the Prince. Your Highness, just like Felina, the island nation have people of influence who are close to the Godwins. They hope to use the coronation ceremony as a chance to deepen ties with them. I'll do as much as I can to hold them back and preserve our neutrality. And I'm not just helping you out because I like you, Your Highness. The Godwins are a dangerous bunch. This we know already. Admiral, thank you. Anyway, Fern here will pick up the slack for me. Don't hold back. Put her around to your heart's content. Oh my gosh. She's still even stronger than she looks. She's a veritable rock, she is. Isn't that right, Fern? Oh my gosh. Scald, you are not an award-winning parent, but you're a brave man. Wish we had more time. But I'm sure Your Highness has business to attend to back home, right? Thank you for everything, Admiral. No need for that. I don't deserve any thanks. Father, all this mind games with me. Father, you're right. You don't deserve any thanks. It's true. No, we really couldn't have done. Well, let's get going. I kinda wanted to say thanks again. This will be a good chance for her to see the world and find out who she really is. Yeah, so this is the secret dad moment. This is where the dad reveals what he was really doing. Back in the island nations. She's always got the stigma of being my daughter. Please, take good care of her, George. You can count on me. You know that. Admiral. No, you don't have to say anything. He's a fine boy. Baird must have been so proud of him. Well, I'll do everything I can to help the boy out. You can count on it. Okay. So, they said no, but they don't like the Godwins either. Here is my daughter to help out. Alright, we're gonna poke around the town a bit more, because we kinda stumbled on all that. That's the inn. Let's refill all my spiritual power. I don't think... Oh, she's a flying or Averin. It's actually pretty cool. Yahoo, yahoo, ow! How was the rest of your stream? Hope you had a good one. Give her a drain orb. 100%. And then... Let's leave it there for now. I really hope that she's 108, one of the 108 stars she saw out. That was such a wholesome moment. Oh, here we go. Would you mind joining us? Did she join you? What? You're the Prince of Helena? Oh, I beg your pardon. But I can't do that. It's impossible. I can't. I have no skill. Join your highness? I couldn't. I'm so sorry. I would only get in your way anyway. You're so much better off without me, your highness. Aww. Thank you for asking me, but I must decline. I'm totally useless. Sorry. Forgive me. Oh my gosh. Is Chisato me? Are you like my actual spirit animal, Chisato? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm having a little bit of a moment there. Think about it, she controls puppets and all this other kind of stuff. It's interesting. Oh, yeah, because I remember you had to crash. That one crash. So there was a second crash. Oh, hey, did you guys at least finish the dino? Good to know the eyeball ring's for sale here. Yeah, not much I can do with him. Good luck, Big Door. He doesn't really even have any magic. Aw, that's a bummer. Always sucks when technology isn't playing nice. Especially when you set it up so well. And like you try all your fixes and it's like, uh-oh. My usual fixes aren't working for this. I'm pretty sure I checked everything here. I'm just blocked off by barrels now. So it made us leave here last time for the plot. We come up here now. Are there treasure chests over here? No. Okay. I was hoping there might have been, but you know, I'm not surprised. Oh wait, if you're done your stream now, that means I gotta check some of my lurks. Let's take a quick peek at my lurks here. 7 pie. Katie's on too. But then Kit's also on, so let's leave a lurk up with Kit. And it. So I think we've seen the entire town. It's kind of smaller than I was expecting. I'm being 100% honest. I thought I saw a chest there. Aha! I don't know where I got. I have to like literally stay on frame. that a toy boat? Apparently, yes. Apparently, it was a toy boat. I appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your dino. Kingdom of Obal. I have a feeling we'll be going there later. Congratulations, Victor. And we go back to Felina. Let's see if we have any problems on the sail back.
Ah, Your Royal Highness. Welcome back. Whoa, what happened to you? You're all green in the face. And you too, Leon. Don't tell me the negotiations with the Island Nations Federation didn't go well.
Nah, they're just seasick.
Oh, right. So that's all, huh?
Well, compared to the trip over, the way back was a lot better. We're fine now.
There you go, that's the spirit. Conquer that seasickness with willpower.
Well, she was fine until that. No, the main character isn't female. The artwork just has a very, like, the anime style artwork makes the main character look incredibly female. Like, even when you look in here and stuff and they show certain artwork, the prince looks very female. But then in the game, definitely a boy. 100% a boy. But I think they kept it kind of androgynous so that, you know, it was more appealing to boys and girls playing it. But I don't know, I mean, there's Prince is said, like, 50,000 times in the script of this game. So maybe not. But there definitely is a very feminine look to this prince. I had to bring Sorensen with me or something to get this cutscene, like, what the heck? We have Baz with us. Back to the river challenge. I think after this we're gonna be recruiting characters. How many, I don't know yet. Welcome back, Freya. I hear it went well. How do you do? I'm Scald Egan's daughter, Bernadette. I'm here to help His Royal Highness Prince Freya. Fortunately, however, I'm not here as an official representative of the Island Nations Federation. No, don't apologize. We understand the delicacy of the diplomatic relations. We're pleased to have you in any capacity. Pleasure is all mine. Admiral Egan should be arriving in Felina Admiral Egan should be arriving in Felina right about now. We'll be docking in Hershenville to the west, so the ceremony should be starting pretty soon. Let's finally come. Little Lim's coronation. And Giselle's official appointment as the new commander of the Queen's Knights. Since that's the official position of the Queen's husband, Godwins will finally be able to take charge openly. We're in for some rough times ahead. And she looked so excited to be a queen. And wow, they left him alive? He's still alive? Ohayou gozaimasu, Salty. Alright, take care, Mama Maple. Yeah, so she's stuck. This is why this whole war started, so we could save our sister. It's getting stuck in a horrible marriage through war. Surprising how dark they went with this one. Excuse me, Prince, may I enter? What's wrong? Why the long face? Oh, Prince. I know. You wanted to help the princess before she was forced into the coronation ceremony, right? I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. Forgive me. Well, let's go, Prince. There's several stuff you can put. Alright, we're popping a save. I suspect we're in chapter 9 now. And I have no party again. Melee, 100%. Ooh, Auntie can come. Yep, Auntie's coming. Durase, 100%. I bring Vicky. Then I just have the whole Nuke's Glide pretty much. Always love to have Egbert for the extra potch. The camo for the escape route. Okay. I'm going to move positions here. Chai leads in. No. On formation. Chai leads, you can be in the back. Or I say, for some reason, you have absolutely insanity in. Yep, that looks good to me. Well, actually, I probably could even swap it like that. Here, we could even... I would make it so that Lele is getting hit more. So now... So how many formations do I even have? I don't think I looked at my formations in a while. We've been doing cross for a while. Physical 5 and magic def. accuracy and technique. Ah. Ooh, I like that one. Tiger's kinda nice. That one's also good. I think we might go with the sorcery one. Hold on. Tiger helps the melee though. Yeah, let's stick with the tiger. Tiger helps physical and magic. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We're just like setting up here. Give that window shut to the lady too. Interesting. Okay, that's something different than I thought it'd been. Where is? I wonder where he is hiding actually when I think about it. Okay, so that raised my speed hopefully. I probably have a bunch of those old books now. I thought, yeah, the water just went down. I just noticed. I'm like, I was able to go down here before. Hi, new people. I had my first trip to Felena and having much trouble remembering all the places of new people. Especially will use. Oh. I think I've seen Bernadette before. Maybe I was thinking of somebody else. But I don't know anybody who reminds me of her. Maybe I saw a painting of her somewhere. A little creepy. Oh, jeez. Okay, so he's writing his newspaper. That's where he stores his newspaper now. I see you over here now. Zunda. Hey, you brought me a new window set. Let me have a little look. Is it cute? It's minimalistic. Switch to it for a little bit. Been rocking the other one for a little while. For a detective agency. Nobody's here. He might still be in Rathfleet. At some point, I think the water's gonna go down even more. Oh, we got a enhanced infirmary now. I was worried this would turn out to be another Lelcar, but thankfully there were relatively few casualties. Fortunately, many of the beavers were able to flee into the river, and saved quite a lot of them. Up gears. I have a feeling we know who's gonna be going here. Babin? Oh god, I'm getting lost again, chat. This is such a big base. It just expanded like a ton. I knew there was gonna be some recruiting, but I didn't think the base was gonna get, like, twice as big. Alright, so this is where we came in from. And then that's where we came down from. Okay. Then this is still all that too, so this is all disconnected. Library. Ah, here's where you've been. I shall set up this room as my archive. If you happen to cross any ancient tomes, please bring them here. Oh, well, I need to get them all out. Where the ruins were activated, the water drained out of Saris Lake, right? There's only one explanation for something this amazing. Gears. Lots and lots of gears. Which means we need the rock, getting Babin in here. Admiral? Oh jeez. They all got their own fancy rooms just like their stuff now. Cheer up, Your Highness. After all, we're going to rescue the princess, right? Matt. It's actually pretty useful. It's actually super useful. I love this. Ooh, spoilers, big door, blah 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 blah. Congratulations, We pretty much have the loyalty of like 3/4 of this map, by the way I understand things. Is this just... This one wasn't marking what it was. I have to exit outside. Elusive round hole. Sable. Doesn't matter how the enemy portrays themselves, they're still the same traitors. As long as we keep fighting as well as we have been, we'll win this war. Holy moly castle. That gigantic. Open lake. Everything's gonna be okay. Lord Lake won't return to how it used to be, and Beaver Lodge will be fixed up in no time. Oh, I like your optimism, Toma. Bandit? Oh, Ian. I guess so, huh? If we have a chance, when are we gonna have a chance at some action? We used to be bandits, but everyone here treats us like friends. It's weird. No one here has ever been this nice to us before. This place you got here. I think I like it. I don't know who resides in here yet. I'd be to walk in there. Oh, Clara. Sarah. Helga. Lucille. Apparently some area we haven't convinced to be on our side yet. I can abandon your room. Josephine. Single fashion sense. Oh, Josephine's on now. She's like, wait, I can't have variety in my pretty dresses. We're going to war over this. Diversity is the key of fashion. Oh, it's a whole spiral. Oh, that is so cool. There, I can't go up that way. Is he up there still holding his bottle? You know, they should get rid of his bottle now that he's, like, not drinking anymore. I thought he came to terms with that. Okay. She's never in her room. And George is out too. That was nice while we had you, George. Let's sneak up to the top floor and see who's still lingering there. This whole castle's probably gonna be open eventually. And nobody's hanging out down here anymore. The guy doesn't have his little, symphony he was building. No changes up here. Everything below us, though. Thank you for the raid, Kit. How's the rest of your stream? I have a feeling that you're gonna go with Fox. I'm just guessing for reasons. Ah, woo! There we go. There's some fox ears. How many maps are there? Oh, so you're halfway done. Yeah, that game seems wild. So we have this base and we're building an army of up to 108 people called the 108 Stars of Destiny. And the base, is pretty big, but the water level receded and now there's a whole massive part of the base that I haven't explored yet. Oh, wow. So this is where he's been now, okay. So his whole peeps are gonna be hanging out here. Okay, that's probably why we couldn't go get the other ones yet. A military? What? That's crazy. My game, it seemed so cozy and just kind of survival based. And now that you're saying that, it got very dark all of a sudden. Detached room corridor. I know, yeah. It went from cozy to post-apocalyptic. And so we'll be able to go down here at some point. Alright, now every time I'm seeing stairs with water, I'm like, okay, we're gonna progress the story and this place is gonna get even bigger at some point. Glad the boat section moved quite a bit. So he coming? Giant snake. Screed! Okay, I didn't know this, but I'm glad we prepared for a fight. Don't worry, we'll fight, Snake. Swarm Protector. Viper Ruin. Oh yeah, we're going with the nukes. I don't know where you came from. So yeah, we're hitting you with everything. Good luck. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna survive Zarase. Howling Orb. Hopefully that's a level 2 magic. Now. No need to get all worked up. Ah, we got a friend, huh? Fine, Snake. Hey. Oh, you've come to tell us something, have you not? Well then, you may tell it. To me. I don't know, that didn't seem like your communication skills were really good. You attacked us on sight. Ah, yes. You're speaking Snake. Unfortunately, sorry guys, I don't know partial tongue. I can't help you with this, but we're trusting the big tortoise god to help us with the translation. Ah, yes, you couldn't be more clear. Thank you. The snake is called Kuren. She has lived peacefully in this lake for many years. Many years. Then you noisy humans moved in, making so much noise. So much noise. Not only that, these humans have soiled the water and stolen her food. So sad. So sad. She tried to scare you off, but she was no match for your strength. So now, she must leave. Rather than leave, why not join us? It's a fine idea. I rather like the thought of having more creatures in the neighborhood to converse with. What say you be a Kuren? It may be difficult for one as large as yourself to find another. Oh. I'm trying to do what I can with parcel tongue here, guys. She said she loathes the thought of leaving the lake she grew up in. She will stay here a while longer and lend you her assistance. Oh, so nice to have other beasts around. We've befriended via Kuren. Okay, I wasn't even trying to recruit yet, but there we go, we got one off the mark. Alright, so this still takes us over here. Got it. It's a good music theme, though. Oh no, this is where you hang out. Cool. Okay, so you hang out here now. That's the inn over there. It's a dead end. This is probably the main entrance with the mirror and all that. Got it. Oh my. There's so much new stuff, it's like the whole map completely evolved. Really glad I checked some stuff before I left, holy cow. Gosh, she's very pleased with Nakia. Her appetite in particular. I please a farmer more than somebody to clean a plate of vegetables like she does. Looks like Rainwall fell to the Godwins. I'd say he was in Barra's territory. Whether it's Godwin's army or the prince's, it's destined to be occupied. I got a nasty feeling that if the Godwins had their way, they'll have a field day with it. Yeah, sad but true. Lord Boz told me to get a mohawk. I bet Lord Boz tells everybody to get a mohawk. Alright, let's check out that other section. I think there's only one section of the castle that's unlocked that we haven't checked yet. It's this little bit down here. So they're growing stuff here. This is a hydroponic growing area. Oh my gosh, I love how they think of all this stuff. This is so cool. It's not letting me in there yet, though. Okay. Alright, well, hydroponic growing area. Cool. And it's river water, so it would work. Like the ocean's over by Lalacar. Okay. We're gonna hang out on the world map here for a second, guys. I want to check the guide and hydrate. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen while I look at all the other people that we can recruit now that the base is expanded. BRB. Alright, chat. There's a lot of characters we can recruit. Like, a lot. So, we're gonna try. But I have to change the party slightly. Gonna add one young lady to the group. It's Bernadette. Then can we teleport there? Oh, I can't teleport there? That's a little bit of a bummer. Yes, the teleport magic can't go across the ocean. We can go to his trees. Ah, this is the cutscene from before I was trying to get. Welcome! Well. Look at that, a kid. This'll be a cinch. Yep, no money like easy money. Ha ha ha. We're gonna get paid a whole heap of cash for bashing your schooling, kid. You got yourself a rich and powerful enemy. Might as well let us crush your skull now, or there'll be worse to come. Wait! Huh? Female warrior. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Adults like you attacking a mere child? I mean, we're not children. We've actually been involved in naval battles and anyway, and warfare. But you know, details. What? Well, hey, lovely. I like the outfit. Yeah, nice legs. Ooh wee. Yeah, these guys there. We're gonna beat them up probably. Oh God. Yeah, can we beat him up, please? I don't even want to read this line. Forget the kid. Let's play with this broad. You really are disgusting. Beat him up. Beat him up, lady. Or let me beat him up. Somebody's gotta beat him up. Have you something to add, Matthias? These imbecilic and brutish lowlives dared to insult Lady Isabel. I would like to exact a swift and final retribution, and then deposit their loathsome corpses into the sea. I like this guy. Alright, Mathis, get on your side on the issue. Ha, not too fast. These are the first evildoers we've run into since we came here. I called them first. Very good, my lady. What's this? Are we deciding what kind of game we're gonna play? What out, Tin Can? This game is crowded enough with 3 guys. Evildoers. All of you. Huh? Your faces are evil. Your minds are evil. Your words, your deeds, your hearts. All evil. Hey, I think she's trying to insult us or something. Your evil shall perish by my blade. Oh, the lovely likes of it, though. It's just the way I like it. This time I get it for free. Oh my gosh. This guy. Hell, you got it for free, buddy. This lovely lady can fight. How embarrassing. How do you call yourselves champions of evil? I swatted flies that put up a better fight than that. Why even bother being evil if you're gonna be so weak and pathetic? Allow me to clean up, my lady. Though it shall be a shame to befoul the sea with the rank bodies such as theirs. Yoop! Somebody save me! How unseemly. Child, are you alright? fish. I could have taken them. Alright, we're gonna pop back just to make sure I do this interaction right. That doesn't matter. Alright. Thank you very much. I apologize for interfering. I can tell by your stance that you're no amateur yourself. I didn't wish to steal your fight, but I saw evil. And well, sometimes I get a little carried away. Please forgive me. It's okay, girl Minsk. I get it. Let's go, Matthias. Say it good, my lady. The clan reeks of evil misdeeds and all sorts of general nefariousness. As followers of the code of the Maximilian Knights, we have much work to do. We'll start off by dealing with that reprehensible fiend of a prince who rebelled against his own little sister. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Oh, she doesn't know who I am then. I'll exact swift and final retribution against said prince, and then deposit his loathsome corpse in the nearest lake. Oh. No, I see you guys have a single-minded way of going about things. You really need to make them on our side. Leave town. Come back into town. Oh. Okay, alright, well, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna come back to her later, now that we got the cutscene. We got an important cutscene for recruiting, though. I do. I'd like to go to Nerva Island. There's a certain character I'd like to recruit. What's going on? It's Captain Bernadette. His Highness the Prince of Felina. Yes. Enough courtesies, what is it? Yes, well. Yar, listen close and you listen well, landlubbers. You landlubbers be bringing our captain back as quick as a pirate be down in a bottle of rum. And if he don't, this brat here will be taking a swim in the iron leggings, and then we'll be walking the planky well. I'm scared. Someone save me. Yahoo yahoo, vampire. As he should. They took that child hostage, and now they're demanding release of their captain. You mean the pirate captain captured in the Great Lighthouse? Yes. What should we do? We should not negotiate with pirates. That's the rule, I'm afraid. We'll not release the pirate captain. But what about the hostage? We'll devote the utmost of efforts towards his safe release, of course. Good luck rescuing him. Now we're gonna try to help. Can I help somehow? Oh no, that would not do. You already provided us with invaluable assistance in the Great Lighthouse. Cannot impose upon your Highness any further. Please just leave this to us. That's how you say. But, do you have a plan? Yeah, we're gonna have to negotiate with them with the nunchucks. Well, not as much now. But we'll think of something and solve this problem without any casualties, you'll see. No doubt. I don't believe you. I just walk in here, deal with it. Yeah? I think we need a Boro here. Probably I need a Boro for that particular problem. But what I want to do now is I want to talk to Chisato again. We got Bernadette with us now. So maybe Chisato will join us? Please, Chisato? Pretty please? How the boy being held hostage always comes to my shows. It always makes him so happy. Is there something I could do to help him? I'd do anything to save that little child. Oh my gosh, Chisato! Stop! You're already perfect. Let's choke. Like she has like a puppet fighting style. And like high magic. I don't even know. What type of character are you gonna wind up being? Are you sure you can help us? Your Highness, are you sure you should involve the townsfolk? You're the famous puppeteer who can imitate any voice, aren't you? What? Yes. But I don't know about the famous part, but I do perform puppet shows. This might just work. Is there something I could do? Let me be of help, please. I beg of you. You really mean it? Yes. Your Highness, I think I have an idea. Oh. She's gonna impersonate the captain's voice. I already know. And they're gonna let the kid go. Oh, I love this plan. This is awesome. And then that's gonna give her the bravery to want to work with us and realize that she's not worthless and she is worth it being part of the team. Oh, this is a beautiful story. Okay, alright. Let's see, but enough guessing. I want to see if I'm right. I brought you your captain. Now release the hostage like you promised. You are, so ye say. How we know that's really our captain, lass? We gotta be seeing his face. Don't be treating us like we be new to this hostage business. We be pirates, lass. Look at she's got the little mask over her eyes and you can see her hair popping through the hood. Avast, me hearties. Half-witted bilge rats. You can't be recognizing your own captain. Hurry up or I'll be straightening up the lot of you to the ankles and letting you be seagulls like pluck out your eyeballs. Yar, poison me rum. That be the boss's voice, it is. Yar, aye. Sure sharks is hungry. Now that that's settled, let's do this trade. You realize that the child is... Or you release the child at the same time and I release your boss. Aye, aye, lass. Go. She's gonna hug the kid and walk back. Go on, you scurvy runt. Get out of here before I go changing me mind and putting a cold steel up your throat. Eek! Ow! Say, hurry, run back here. Mom! Huh? Yar! be our captain. She did another voice. She imitated his mother to get him to move. Oh my gosh, I love this girl. This is great. Double-crossing the landlubbers and grabbing the hostage. Now that'd be good pirating, that is. Stop! Let me go! Yar? Yar, when did Captain go getting legs all soft and supple? Yeah, your captain was a woman, didn't you know? Yar, that ain't our captain, you ninny. I'd be a damn sea harpy if I ever be seeing one. We've been tricked, we have. Oh, the puppeteer lady. Alright, do it. Move out. All sailors, arrest them. Yar, blasty scurvy scallywags, you blistering barnacles, you yelly-bellied krakens. You can't be double-crossing us. We be pirates. We're supposed to be doing the double-crossing, we are. Say, Mom. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. It was nothing. Fantastic work, Shisada. We couldn't have rescued the child without your help. Error. What's wrong? It's, now that it's over, now that I can think, I was actually pretty terrified. That's what bravery is, Shisado. That's what makes you awesome. I guess to put us to the end. I guess this is the end. Okay. We're gonna ask her again, and hopefully she says yes this time. Oh, Your Highness. I'm sorry about falling apart after dealing with the pirates. But I never knew that I could do something like that. Just thinking about the danger makes my knees go weak. But still, that adventure gave me a bit more confidence. I guess there's nothing wrong with that, is there? With being confident? That's it. That's the spirit. Oh, it's alright. Tell her I need to be like, can you join us now? Well, I never would have felt this new confidence if it wasn't for Your Highness and Bernadette. And while I was helping you, it was scary. It was also kind of exciting. If there really ain't something I could do for you, I would be really happy to help. We've befriended Shisada. It would be an honor to work for you. I just hope I won't get in your way too much. Shisada joined the party. At least just follow me around now. That's pretty cool. But like, I have to go back to base now, is that it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're taking you back to the castle, Chisada. Says she's a support, so I don't know what her support role will be. But I'm sure she'll be super useful. You can impersonate, like, anybody's voice. I was kind of hoping she was going to be a battle character, but that's okay. Her story was awesome, I love it. That's it, keep it up. Keep it up, stay sharp. Ah, Your Highness, what a surprise. Huh? You want to know what those cannons are on the ship are used for? I imagine shooting at other ships, I'm just guessing. Those are the secret weapons of the Island Nation Federation. Rune cannons. They transform the power of a rune into a concentrated shell of light. One hit can sink the mightiest of ships. Or so they say. I've never actually seen them fire. Just between you and me, there aren't any shells to be shot. We lost the technology to create them. So, why have the cannons in the first place, right? Well, you'd be surprised how much mileage a bluff can get you. Oh my gosh. They're fake cannons. Yep, we're heading back with the Royal Puppeteer. Make sure to hydrate, Vamp. Yeah, there are many lurkers, but we love our lurkers. Especially on days like today, because I know a lot of people tune in for Final Fantasy XI. So when people show up and show support on days like this, it's nice. It's kind of crazy. I think our average viewership for today's stream is actually going to beat yesterday's stream, which is wild. But, yeah, no, who knows? This might be one of the first times that, in a while that the not 11 stream beats the other one. I did hydrate. Cherry Coke, and it was yummy. Running over to the riverboat system so we can get back to our base. So we got half of one character's unlocked on. And we fully unlocked this character. Wow, so this is your Highness's castle? Amazing. I'll work as hard as I can. I'm honored to be on your team, your Highness. Chisado left the party. I don't know what she's gonna do in the castle yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. Since we still have Bernadette in the party, we can finish getting the other two characters, I think. They're back there. God, no. We have to go back to where we were. If they don't get over their seasickness by all these trips there, I don't know what else will work. Alright, now it says I gotta go to the inn. There should be somebody there. We already talked about the rune cannons. Oh, she kinda looks like a white mage. So just, how long are we going to sit around talking about nothing? Why, what's your hurry? This is a plush job. There's surely no need for us to rush. Yeah, but I don't think that gives us the right to just slack off. Most likely. Is it just another false lead? It could be, but it's our job to find out. I understand your anxious feelings. I can clearly see you're excited about your new post, and I don't want to see you stress yourself out. Oh, is that Nellis and Yar? Vice Captain Bernadette. Oh, I thought you were on business in Felina. What brings you here, Vice Captain? I'm still on business, in fact. This is Prince Freya of Felina. Prince, these are my father's subordinates, Yar and Nellis. It's an honor to meet you. I heard about your escapades at the Great Lighthouse. Quite an accomplishment for one so young. What brings you to Nerva Island? I was going to ask you the very same question. Some intelligence has led you here, I assume. Well... Oh, sorry. I won't make you discuss it in front of us. I understand. Best of luck to you two. Right, Yar? Indeed, Vice Captain. I wish you the best of luck as well. Presumably she wants to talk to us. So now it says we just gotta act like we're leaving. Prince Freya, Vice Captain Bernadette, halt, please. What is it? You're going back to Felina, correct? Would it be possible for us to sail with you? You want to go to Felina? What do you think, Your Highness? Please, be our guests. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. You have our utmost gratitude. Yes, thank you so much. Sorry to impose on you. You're gonna have to organize to the party bit here. Yara and Nellis. Alright, Takumo, I think you gotta go. 4,000 Huh? That looks interesting. What is that? The giant spell. That's indeed a rune cannon. Prince Freya, steer the ship towards that light. Your Highness, please, we haven't a moment to lose. I'll explain later, but for now, we must hurry. Very well then. Thank you, Your Highness. I know, it could have been a spirit bomb, you're not wrong. We're on orders from the Fleet Command to seek out the missing rune shells. It's imperative that we retrieve the rune shells from wherever they're located, be it a sunken ship or an old warehouse. Otherwise, they could fall into the hands of pirates or an enemy nation. It's a reef. Ah, yes, a nautical graveyard, as some say. Don't get too close, we'll run aground. That rune cannon must be somewhere in this reef. Not a very welcoming place, but we have no choice but to investigate. Then we'll go too. That's okay. This is our job. You guys can wait here. I'm not one to come this far and then just sit around and watch the outcome. And neither is the prince. I don't see a problem. The extra manpower should speed up the search. Wouldn't you agree, Nellis? Yes, sir. Looks like we got a bonus dungeon. I guess that's how I get health refills. Water ray. Let's pop a save just in case. I already did. I'm being paranoid. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a dark version of that. Yahoo, yahoo, Catty P. Oh, well, hello there. What foul beast is this? Well, I came with the nukes, so... I don't know how powerful you are, but we're gonna find out. Dagon. I'll chat, you know, I came with the heavy stuff. So we're hitting it with everything we got. Let's see if we can survive the round.
Here we go.
That actually hurt. He might actually be kind of dangerous. If that's his only round, we can heal through that. Are you gonna survive the round? I think he might. He survived the round, but he also almost wiped us out. Okay. So, kindness rain. He's got the biggest boo-boo leads. Yeah. Ah, it was close. Okay. Leon cleaned it up with the thunder magics. Water orb, flowing leather, fire sealing piece, stone of luck. Good stuff. Yeah, we turned it into sushi. It just took 2 rounds. Now it's clear. I have a feeling that these shipwrecks were caused by a reef alone. It was the work of that monster. If the prince's ship had been damaged by the creature, we would have been stuck here to cook under the blazing sun. We are fortunate to have defeated that beast before it had a chance to cause any more destruction. There's still stuff to find out, though. I'll just see what kindness ranks. You'll still have the boo-boos. No pieces of candy? Oh, come on. I'm sure there's some pieces of candy around here somewhere, right? We're gonna backtrack just a teeny bit. Tyra armor. Okay, so 100% was a piece of candy. I just had a feeling. It was like, we're going super deep. Had to blast everything else. I remember that other room. I'm like, that other room had to have treasure. Another piece of candy. Robe of Destiny. These aren't that good, but okay. Then again, I have 108 characters, so I guess I shouldn't say that. Is this a Federation fleet transport? There's a rune cannon up there, too. There's no mistaking that hole. It's the Kurzalak. That ship disappeared over 60 years ago. My records say that it vanished en route to Obel from a Nerva Island fleet base. Officer Yar. Yar, you remembered that entry off the top of your head? Indeed, it's my job place, Captain. The Kurzalik had rune shells on board at the time. What? Before the Kurzalik's final voyage, the hidden bounty of a legendary pirate was discovered. It was filled with vast treasures. More importantly, dozens of rune shells. It was the first discovery of rune shells in decades and caused quite a stir. The shells were quickly loaded onto the Kurzalek and rushed off Obel. the ship never made it and got stranded on this reef. Precisely. We may have indeed hit the proverbial jackpot. Let's take a look inside. Okay, I guess that was a climbing thing. I'm gonna check back here for candy first. Nothing. Okay. Blinking or in peace? The blinking urn is the one that she has, so... Or somebody else will be able to have teleportation type magic. Here's the cannon. Window set 8. Oh, another window set. Okay, but only one piece of candy. Yahoo, yahoo, you sent me. Oh, where are these guys? Only one on this ship. On the top of the ship. I guess we found 4 treasures total. Ah. Freeze, who are you? Huh? Real, live people? We be saved! Goodbye. You all there? And you came in search of rune shells, but were stranded after the monster sunk your ship? Yeah, it is true. Our greed went and getting us better it did. Rune shells be like taking out Federation vessels, like there'd be toy boats. A fortune they be selling for. Would have been pirating heroes we would. Legend like no other on the high seas. If it weren't for ye, we all be winding up at Davy Jones' locker we would. He can be locking us up in the pokey, he can. He can be taking up the rune shells, he can. Just be getting us out of here, mateys. We don't care if we're rotting in jail, we want food. Oh boy. How are things looking? Several shells are usable, and they're excellent condition considering it's been 60 years. If these shells get out into the market, there's no telling what would happen. Yar. We'd finally be rid of that. That big ol'... Huh? It's back. Impossible. It's still alive? No. The Elmark. Yeah, let's use the rune cannon, right? I think we're just gonna shoot the cannon this time. One last rune shell. Wow, Kamehameha! Yar, you made that one walk the plank he did. That's the power of a rooting cannon? Did you see that? That cannon's downright scary. Loaded onto the ship. It must be destroyed. Well, let me double check. but I double checked. I thought that was the right answer, but just in case, I'm like, this seems like an important choice. What? What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was going to suggest. Building a cabinet. Like an IKEA cabinet or like one from scratch? That'd be wild. Even an IKEA cabinet would be very difficult. Officer Yar, you agree that no one in this world should ever possess a weapon that devastating, correct? But our mission was to seek out the rune shells and retrieve them. Rune shells were located, but were damaged beyond use, and were properly disposed of. Right, Vice Captain Bernadette? My capacity here as a member of the Raging Blossom Army of Felina. Not your superior. I have no authority. You're the Vice Captain. Any problems, Nellis? No, sir. Then it shall be done. On my mark. Okay, so yeah, like an IKEA, a packaged furniture good. That's how we send out our gardening kits. And my work. Come on now, get a move on. Sending them assembled would get them broken like 90% of the time. Yar, people, civilization. It doesn't even matter that they ain't be pirates, it does. Yar, we be indebted to ye. You're under arrest. This isn't a sightseeing tour. Like, we don't even care. Where's the food? Yeah, for sure. Your Highness, you're too kind to assist in their transfer. We sure owe you one. Thanks for all the help. We shall be going then. Why don't you come to Felina? What? That sounds wonderful. Yar, what about our next investigation? The shipwreck boat holding the rune shells may have drifted to Felina. The possibility must be immediately investigated. That sounds like it should work. This guy is a paperwork master. Look at this paperwork master go. They're not gonna buy that. Wouldn't you agree that repaying the kindness of these great friends is a duty as important as any other? Well, since you put it that way. But even so. Vice Captain Bernadette? Like I said before, I have no authority at this time. Do what your heart tells you. Though, if I did have my say, I'd ask you to come, of course. Yes, Vice Captain. Prince Freya, we may only be of little help, but we want to take you up on your offer. You've befriended Yar. You've befriended Nellis. Let's pop a save. So this is how I can go back to the ship graveyard if there's something that I missed that I want to get. Good to know. There's still more characters to recruit, chat. we just jumped to the bottom there because I wanted Chisato. And while we were getting Chisato, we started that one. So I was like, why don't we go finish that one while we're travel all the way in the island nations? Already recruited in the Raging Blossom Army Vampire. Remember when we used to get random battles in these parts? Okay, so back to the base. There's a couple different people we can go after at this point. And I'm not sure who to go after first, but I want to probably get that knight who likes beating up evil and her boyfriend first, because they seem more time limited. Okay, so it activated this cutscene then. That's good to know. Alright, so we're all back on the Isabel path. Yahoo, yahoo, meatball! Okay, I was getting back to the Isabel section. Oh, Your Highness. Hey, there he is. We were just talking about... They're wild. Yeah? Prince Freya, we weren't talking about anything important. Please don't pay attention to us. Lady Lucerina, why are you trying to hide it? It's just... This is serious business. His Highness ought to know about it. Oh, I suppose. Truth is, Your Highness, Lady Lucerina just got a letter from Master Euro. He escaped from Rainwall and has gone into hiding in Hod Village. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, the Hod Village is perfect for you, Eurum. It's very fitting. He could not endeavor to ask the prince to rescue him, but he has most crucial intelligence about Godwin's strategy. Intelligence that he can only reveal, of course, in person, to His Highness. He'd like you to come to Hod with as few people as possible, so as to keep things discreet. Your Highness, what do you think? Smells like a bad trap, but yeah. Okay. It could be sincere. Maybe. Prince Freya, please think this over carefully. My brother is a rotten, no good, cowardly sneak. His letter is almost surely a trap. Please, Your Highness, don't fall for Eurum's lies. Please, I'm begging you. Don't worry, we're gonna give your little brother a spanking. Or big brother, I don't know where he falls on the age markers. But Lucerina, we're gonna do it. We gotta change down to 3 people. Alright, everybody, it's time to leave the party. Danilo. What are we bringing? What are we bringing for this spanking? Danilo. Hi, Bernadette. Sorry, Auntie, you gotta go. Sorry, Vicky. Sorry, Lele. Yeah. Yes, it's gonna be us 3. Your Highness, you're going with so few people? You can't be serious. You believe my brother's letter, and you're actually going to Hod Village. Yep. Very much, Lucerita. Yep. We're gonna give him a spanking if he's naughty. Please, you must reconsider. Have you already forgotten what my brother did in Sable? Nope, haven't forgotten. Totally ready to go. Please don't go, Your Highness. You said it yourself, Lucerina. Your brother is a no-good brat that needs love. So we're gonna go deal with it. Teleport me to Hod Village, please. Oh, why, Your Highness! I'm so pleased to see you, so delightfully, joyously, wondrously pleased. My arch-nemesis, Freya. So, you call yourself the leader of the Raging Blossom Army now. You can fool the people, but you can't fool the sun. That's right, the sun, which protects Felena, has granted me 2 warriors with which I shall punish your evil deeds. I'm speaking of the 2 fearsome, dangerous, merciless warriors of the renowned Maximilian Knights. Isabel. Matthias. This is the horrifically evil prince I told you about. Dispose of him. It's that child. So you're the prince? He's the one who formed a rebellion and started a civil war to threaten your own baby sister's rightful crown. You used and abandoned your own dearest ally, Lord Barrows. You're an evildoer of the highest evil. I mean, by Eurum's standards, sure. But yeah, that's not quite how it went down, lady. Your evil shall perish by my blade. But that's what I was gonna say. Before I change my mind. Yes, no, wait. What? Relax, I'm not gonna attack you, Your Highness. What? What's the meaning of this? This is the villainous prince. Perish his evil by your blade and all that. Aren't you the Maximilian Knight supposed to be sworn to a code of justice? What are you babbling about? I don't recall saying anything about justice. Matthias and I are evil too, after all. You're what? A knight doesn't bring justice, just more pain and violence. And what is evil, if not violence? But what do you do when leaving evil alive leads to the rise of an even greater evil? Even worse sorrow and pain? You destroy that evil, even if you have to use the evil of violence to do so. And every time you draw your sword, you hope that you take it from its war or take it. Wow, let me try that again. And every time you draw your sword, you hope that you take from this world more evil than you bring into it. Dang, that is deep, Isabel. That is deep. I like that. I like that line a lot. That is the code of the Maximilian Knights. Oh. I'm putting you at notice, you, who have so carelessly used the word justice, have no idea what it truly means. Though you strike me as more of a misguided coward than a villain, your evil deeds must still be punished. Your evil shall perish by my blade. What about the poor victims in the House of Barrows who were deceived by this cruel, villainous, dastardly prince? Would you truly expect that Lady Isabel would believe everything you say without first asking around? For the despicable crime of attempting to lead Lady Isabel to irredeemable evil, or lead Lady Isabel into irredeemable evil, your punishment is death. I will now exact twisted final retribution and then deposit your loathsome corpse in the bottom of the river. Matthias, we gotta talk, buddy. Matthias, we gotta talk. Okay? I'm noticing that you like to dispose bodies in the bottom of water. I'm noticing that you're very fond of taking somebody out and disposing of their body in water. I'm kind of noticing a trend here. Gentetsu. Yahoo, by the way, I see your first on chatter. Welcome. I am very much getting that impression that he likes to pollute the rivers and possibly the oceans with corpses. So be it, Matthias. You may do what you will. Very good, my lady. Yeah, we're not gonna run away here, Come on out, all of you. Are we gonna fight? You had a backup plan? Ha, what a pitiful, predictable scoundrel you are. Let's go, child. Isabel, join the party. Matthias, join the party. Then we get to spank Urim again. I always not even in the party because he's a coward, of course. Ew. Oh well, we came with some gas. Alright, yep, we're gonna use the condemnation rune. Can you survive all my nastiest moves? I don't think you can. Alright, what do you guys got? You got a co-op attack? Maximilian to one enemy? I want to see it. Let's see it. Assuming they survive. Yeah, no, they can't survive Zarase. Zarase was just like, bye. That's why we brought her with us. Should I pursue him and deposit his loathsome corpse into the bottom of the nearest creek? Oh my gosh, dude. You've thought about all the different kinds of bodies of water that you can dispose bodies of. You were excited about the ocean, you're excited about the river, and now you're curious about the creek. Let him go. Very good, my lady. I'm sorry I misled you, child. I knew exactly what Yerem was up to, but I pretended to go along with his plans. I wanted to see what you'd do to him, to get a measure of your character. But I guess I kind of jumped in there. I'm sorry, I saw evil afoot. I just couldn't help myself. What about you? You're fighting evil worse than evil. Or you're fighting even worse than evil. Wow, we're gonna try that line again. You're fighting even worse evil than this coward, aren't you? How is that you fell for such a pitiful trap? The champion of good has to be more careful than that. I may have to keep an eye on you. Shall we fight evil together? I was waiting for you to say that. Therefore, according to the code of the Maximilian Knights, Matthias and I must fight alongside you. So, let our blades be joined in the eternal battle against evil. Matthias, as of today, you and I are members of the Raging Blossom Army. We shall exact final retribution against the Godwins and deposit their loathsome corpses into the nearest bog. Oh, there he goes with another water reference, everybody. You befriended Isabel. You befriended Matthias. That time it was a bog. So he's running out, I think, swamp? He'll have to refer to swamp next, I think. Time to ride back to the base. Okay, so next, I think we're gonna go after our engineer friends. Especially because I think that bitch has rare treasure anyway. Which would be good when farming items. I do wish to change my traveling companions. Sorry, Isabel and Matthias. We're in recruiting mode. So Matthias has a cyclone. I'll get that off of him later at some point. Alright, we want Horatio Ensign. And we also want our beaver friends. Alright. Oh, Nip. Egbert. And... that should be it for now. Okay. I'm gonna find the gears room, Mr. Ensign, and the party. Hey, you guys hang out down here. Nice. Oh, here you are. I'll do whatever you need, Your Highness. Unless you have like a shop or something of her own or help with the stuff. That's still really cool. A voice sets. Oh, she's the voiceologist. Okay, cool. So she gets the voice set. Okay, now I want to check that out. And the books. Oh, we already know who gets the books too. Okay, you know what? We gotta go to the storage room. You gotta get some things out of the inventory. Old books. Old books. Old books. Old books. Old books. Voice set. I don't know who does the sound sets yet, the phonologist, but... You found a voice for me? And you have her voice set for. Okay, let's switch to that for now. Sounds kind of like Link. Admiral, Matt. Piece of Randall, Barrows. Where was it? Trying to remember where the gears room in the math admiral library. Okay, there's a library. Ah, this time you fetched me is precisely what I desired. Old book 8, old book 7, old book 5, old book 2, old book 1. The story of creation. The sun rune and the night rune. Royal family succession conflict. Oh, we have a whole bunch of these now. Okay, so there's lore stuff. I'll read those once we have them all, I think. Here we go. What's this? Wow, what a marvelous gear. A true pinnacle of scientific creation. If only I could show this to the professor. Match to the goal, Sir Ensign. You gotta convince him it's worth it. I didn't give the window set out to her yet. Where is she hiding? Or I could teleport away. Where's my window lady? Okay, so these guys are hanging down here with her. that shop isn't open yet. There's my puppet lady. She's awesome. Kisara's now my favorite. Here she is. Okay. Now we did. Is it any cute windows? Let's see. Window set 8. Hey, green, yeah. What's that? We're gonna try it on. The yellow on the outside kind of throws me off, but I like the green on the inside. So really, the only thing left in storage, it's like one of those I have no idea what it's for, is the finale, or the sound sets or whatever. Do you want to go? No, no. Yeah, there's trees. Off you go. Professor! Yes, sure, Ensign. No need to yell. I'm right here. Go ahead, speak up. What is it, Professor, it's a gear. A gear inside Prince Freya's castle. There's a gear from the ancient Sindar civilization. And it's an absolutely wondrous gear at that. Professor? What's keeping you, Sir Ensign? We must be on the move. Come along. Come. Come, there's no time to waste, Yes, Professor. Savage, join the party. Get him out of this dump of a place that's so messy since his assistant is gone now. Yahoo plotting! Yeah, treasure hunt. I'll probably be one of the people in the party. From now on, after this is like one of the side characters in the back end. Or rare drops. We're recruiting the 108 well, not all of them at once, but you know, as they could become available, the 108 Stars of Destiny and Suikoden 5. Yeah, no Xenogears. Suikoden 5, but I can see why. Well, I guess Xenogears is more 2D. But yeah, I guess a great game. I considered Xenosaga for a bit. Wow, we just passed Rainwall. I don't know why I walked the Rainwall. We're going to Hod, because we gotta take a boat back to the base. I love having no random encounters on the world map now. That rune has made it. Because, you know, like, most of the encounters in this area were just, like, weak monsters. Now we get to zip around and recruit characters. Xenosaga? Well, Xenosaga 1 I liked. The second one was rough. The third one was kind of an apology, but I was still pretty heartbroken after the second one. And then they just canceled. You know, there's supposed to be 6 games. They canceled it. You know how it was. You know how it went down. So yes, there was a lot of heartbreak. Oh yeah, it has levels of human depravity in it that's very icky and disgusting for sure. It goes places that, like, very few games have. The PlayStation 2 had a lot of very dark games with some very dark themes. I noticed that once we got to the PlayStation 3, things lighten up a little bit. I think The Last of Us was like the last really dark game I can think of. For any while. And so if we take him to the gear room, hopefully that will trigger his I want to stay at the castle, I'm a recruitable character. Right here, Professor. Could this be gold? No. Stone, perhaps? It's handiwork. It hardly seems possible. Great mystery indeed, Branson, stop dawdling. I have a most important request for you, yes? Come, no time to waste, Yes, Professor, what is it? Branson, give me a hand. Help me turn this gear. Come, no time to waste, let's get moving. What? Why? The outdoor water wheel powers this gear. In which case, there's one thing to do. You catch my drift? What's the point in having a gear that doesn't turn? There's no point. Don't you agree, Sorensen? Of course, Professor. Truer words have never been spoken. You've learned much due to my cerebral might. Good to see. Come, let's get going. Absolutely, Professor Babbage. Babbage, let's the party. Sorensen, let's the party. Okay. Okay, well, we just gotta wait them out. He's gonna be doing that for a bit. So we got the beavers. So now we can go recruit another beaver. But apparently he's gonna be working on a new piece of technology for the castle. We wanna go... No. Yeah, you shouldn't. I think she's in the inn all the way over here, if I remember. Oh, another customer? I'm sorry, but we have no hot water today. You have to come back another day. Sis. Oh. Maureen? I've never seen Maureen so distressed. What, sis? Yeah, let's see. The oldest is Maroon, the next is Mirun, and I'm the third oldest. Poor Mirun. She absolutely loves baths, but the hot springs are in trouble. Huh? The water from the hot springs comes up through the basement. Something may have happened at the source. Let's go ahead and take a look. You mean we can help her, Your Highness? Thanks. Thank you. So how do we get to the spring water's place of origin? Use that door to get there. Alright, let's go. Here, join the party. Apparently. I don't know if Sarah would agree with that. I'm pretty sure she fell asleep. So, she can't defend herself. But I have a feeling. Hi, monkeys. This is where we get the hot water. Indeed. Not even a trickle of water, just as I suspected. I need to inspect it a bit more closely. Looks like our investigation will take us underground. Got a little dungeon here. Any pieces of candy. Are there gnomes here? Or doors? What's this stream? The steam. Oh, there's hot water. Hey, you there, furry folks. You better stay back. What happened here? Well, the doors had a little accident, you could say. We're digging to expand one of our tunnels. We busted right through a hot springs tunnel. What? Now it's clear. That's why the water was cut off. Yeah, you know, with Matthias floating around, there's a good chance. Oh, goodness. Huh? Are you furry folks from Yashuna Village? Yes, I heard there was a beaver working at one of the inns there. We're terribly sorry. We didn't mean for this to happen. Please accept our apologies. On our honor, we swear to return the hot springs to its former state. But it won't be fixed right away. How long do you expect it to take? Good question. We really did a number on this one, you see. I'd say at least 1 moon. 1 moon, huh? That's a month. What should we do, Maroon? Well, dang. Don't look so glum. Glum? She doesn't look glum to me. But you furry folk all look the same, all talk the same. Or, who am I to talk? The dwarves, it's kind of the same with you guys too. I know, Maroon. Come to Shiguro Castle. I'll build a bath there. And you can be the attendant, just like in Yashuna Village. That'll be okay, won't it, Your Highness? Am I gonna finally get to use those bath beads? She'd be a welcome addition. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Lucky us, huh, Marie? Thank you so much. I'll do my best to make it as relaxing as Yashuna Village. You've befriended Marion. Phew. I'm glad she's smiling again. I'm so glad. I thought she was smiling the whole time. She was, right? Sure was. Y'all don't understand beaver reactions, okay? Any candy over here? No? Just a dead end. Okay, the candy... Oh, wait, that is get a battle? Rare encounter. Oh, King Mantic. I can only get into rare encounters, so now we just got into a powerful encounter. Not with our best people. Poor Maroon's in the back with 74 HP. Alright, here we go. I'm out of the real hard stuff too, aren't I? Yes, I am. It's okay. Oh yeah, they're all missing maybe a fourth beaver.
Here we go.
Yeah, that one beaver's strong, but the other two are not. Okay, good, we got it. Iron fists, fire sealing piece, crab. Nice. Oh, hey, got it maroon some levels. It's good to know that you still can actually get rare encounters. Are we getting another rare encounter? What's going on? I don't know, let's find out, we'll fight some stuff. How do I want to do this? Surprised me that got close. Leon hopped in and saved Freya with 7 and 7 HP. Hi. Okay, good. At least one of them fell. Alright, Zeraste's confused. Freya's not confused anymore, though. I might be able to get him to do a healing breath. A healing ring. Okay, good. Nice. They got very dangerous. Lots of much-needed level ups for the group. Yeah, and you're still poisoned. Antitoxin. Some big battles in there, though. It's not really with a prepared team, but a very weak team. We're in recruiting mode, though. Alright, so we should be able to ride the boat from here and take it right back to the base. And then from there, we gotta go to the Beaver Lodge to get another beaver. I told you guys it was gonna be a lot of recruiting. But I 100% want to use the inn this time to refill my stats. I'm glad you're loving it. It's a lot of fun. Years worth of gameplay. Years and years. Yeah, 11 is my comfort food game. Get a good NP refill and everything filled up. Pop a save. We came a little uncomfortably close to a surprise game over there. Not this way. Gonna go up and through here. The Beaver Lodge. Murad's here. Your Highness, the Prince. What could Godwin possibly be thinking? Lelkar, now this? Does he think the country becomes stronger by beating down its own countrymen? We must not allow such injustices to continue. Will you lend us all your assistance? Indeed. Matters are such that I can no longer remain neutral. I don't know how much I can contribute, Your Highness, but I'll do everything in my power to help those who need it. Well, he denied us last time, but yeah, Murad. I'll tend to the wounded beavers a bit longer, and then I'll make my way to the castle when I get a chance. I'll be there later. I wasn't expecting to get him, but hey, we'll take it. Marrying. No, our home is burned to a crisp. No, we're in trouble. No, I wonder if Moore knows. Wanna handle the beavers in my party? Okay. Alright, so now I have to head to the mines. There's still a beaver out in the mine. Oh, that one. Okay. There is a beaver out by the mines. I was gonna say, I thought we were recruiting the little girl for a little bit. And I'm like, I don't know what she's gonna do. She's like a child beaver. But now I know which one it's going for. We just need to interact with her first. Is that you, moron? Why are you here? Marrying. I see. You still haven't learned that humans can't be trusted. What? No. Hear me out. Shut your trap, I've heard enough. The humans who have the stupid fortress built, and the beavers who help them build it. They're both one and the same. Worthless. Now get out of here. Moron. Or moron. I think it's like moron, but yeah. What? Beaver Lodge burned down. I've never heard such a stupid lie in all my life. I bet the lousy humans are spreading it. That was a crazy talk. Now get the hell out of here. Okay. So now I gotta go talk to her again. Go back and forth. Since he has a guitar, I wonder if he's the sound effects person. You mean Maroon? Nuh-uh, you know more? Take me to him. Okay, well we're gonna fit you in there. Apparently she's almost 15. Okay. I think I can teleport there, though. I should check teleporting before the boat. But I have to boat back anyway. Nope, not an option on the teleport mirror. We have to boat there. Worth a try. Moran. Marrying? Our home is burned to a crisp. We're in trouble. What's wrong with you? You got along with the human lies too, Maroon? Maroon, stop it. What? You will come. Come with me. Come with me. Okay, alright, fine, I'll go. Just to prove you're wrong and expose the human liars. Alright, we got a spot for you, buddy. What level are you? 13 as well. We have a very full group of beavers. So definitely, after all this back and forth, I'm hoping that Babbage is done with his project. What? What the hell? You did this, you damn human. Don't lie to me. No? No. He's right. It wasn't the prince. Marin, it was Lord Godwin's men who carried out this attack on the Beaver Lodge. And when he did, the prince came to defend us. That's the only reason the elder was saved. The only reason any beavers are still alive at all. Like I thought, we let ourselves get caught in a stupid human war. The prince came to defend us? You gotta be kidding. Marin, Muran. If you two love the stupid human so much, I don't even consider you guys beavers anymore. If this is what the beavers have sunk to, then count me out of the pack. I've had enough. You had enough? All you did was run away. Marin. Run away? Me? That's right. You better watch what you say. Nua? Marin, stop! Stop! Marin, calm down. Moran isn't the only one who has run. We beavers have all been running scared. That's why this happened. We, alongside with the elder, realize this. We've determined that we must fight with the prince. We believe that siding with the prince will be beneficial for all beaver kind. Milrod, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I want more to be with us. Nua? Maroon. Okay, I get it. Well, actually, no. I don't get it at all. I don't want to get it. But I know one thing. I'm not the kind of beaver that runs scared. You, human. I don't get half of what's going down. But I'll lend you a hand. You better be grateful. You have my sincerest thanks. There. You better be grateful for my help, filthy human. We'll win him over. Maroon, don't talk to the prince like that. Prince. We know he can be intense. But he's a good beaver at heart. Please, let him help. Maroon, do you have any objections? I think we already know the answer. No objections. Nua, we'll all be together. We befriended Maroon and Maroon. And all their names are so similar, I will get them confused. And once again, the siblings are reunited with love and harmony. Yep. Prince, if it's okay, we're going back to the castle. They're all out. They're just gonna leave stranded here. And is Maroon staying with us? I thought she said together. No, I was gonna say, I'm like, you had the whole let's be together speech. Maroon left the party. Moran left the party. Maroon left the party. Mirun left the party. Muran left the party. That's a lot of beavers. That leaves us with 3 people. Oh wait, and Takumo and Egbert. Alright, well. Back to the base. Let's see if our man Babbage is done. And I'm gonna pop a save because we just recruited like 5 characters. Maybe not 5 characters, it was like 3 characters. Oh, such beauty. What a soothing sight. It appears that the Cinder race, too, had a love for gears. Yes, indeed. Huh? Wow, they certainly did. Your Highness, look, the professor and I were able to get the gear turned. This gear is incredible. It's centuries old, but it's in magnificent condition. And there's more. Your Highness, please come this way. Hurry, hurry! This mechanical device transports people up and down. It's operated by a gear inside that room. There'll be no more need to climb up the stairs. Whenever you want to get up and down the castle, whatever you want. Incredible. There's still much to learn from this device, yes indeed. I must stay here and continue my research, Drenson, let's go now. New time to dawdle. Science won't research itself. Now come, Yes, Professor. Your Highness, I realize that Professor Babbage is full of demands, but I'm sure he will be of great help to your cause. So please allow him to continue his research. You've befriended Babbage. Nice. And we got an elevator. So that's what that whole door is for. Okay. Alright, well now we know what that door set is for. Alright, so now we need to get Babbage in the group. And recruit Lun. Remember the other engineer girl? They're in the Sorensen mission. Now that they're all together, we gotta get her convinced too. Get the whole engineering group. And we can reassemble the party a little bit. Okay, so Babbage. But Sorensen, you're gonna have to come. And then try and get Auntie. Auntie and... Leyline? Yeah. I have to change the order, but that's still good. Yeah, that works. Alright. No, not Lord Lake. Strees. There she is. Deep moping sigh. Lou, what's the matter? Deep moping sigh. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I lost the gear. A gear? Oh, come on, Lou. Don't worry about that. There are thousands of gears around here, and besides... Wait. The gear? To the revolving bridge? Poor silly, why else would I be so upset? This is terrible. It would take the professor's full attention for months to take the professor's full attention for months to recreate that gear. It's like the gear just went walk, walk, walk on its own. I've been all over and look everywhere in here. It wouldn't have happened if you wouldn't just tidy up after yourself a bit more. I told you, no dink 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 and no bang 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 isn't my style. I can't help it. I know, right? Good luck fighting in this mess. Now, I'll help you look for it. What? Really? Really? Wow, thanks, Prince. Thankies. Okay, Prince. All you gotta do is look in every nook cranny and nook cranny in this room. Be somewhere, right? I'm not trying to walk out of here. Right, sorry. Prince, did you find it? Did you find it? I might have. No way! This is it! This is the one! Aw, thank you so muchies. I love you, Prince. Love you. I know. As thankies, I'll join you. I'll be captain of the cute girls who go dink 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 brigade. Oh my gosh, I love that name. That's an adorable name. I think that's her way of saying that she wants to lead the engineer club. You let me join, won't you? Pretty, please. You befriended Lou. Take me to your castle, Prince. Take me. Sure, follow me. Just like that, we got Louise had to find a screw on the ground. Or gear, not a screw. So to my awareness, there's one more character that I can recruit 100% before we progress the main story. It's in Raffleet, but it also involves a minigame. So this could go really quick, or this could take a bit. We're gonna find out. But we want to get back to the town. And then from there, I think there's only 3 characters that I haven't recruited that, like, through mess-ups that I might be able to get other shots at. I don't know if I can or not yet. But, we'll have to look into that for the next time we play. Yeah, to the castle. Actually, you know, we only need to talk to them, so I don't need to get rid of anybody in the party yet. Let's just go over to Raffley real quick. Via. Damn, why must the girls hate me just because I'm from ARMS? I've never but even met General Lisa. I have to have her in my party? Good night, Big Door. Oh, no, it's not him, my bad. It's Redso. I was confused about which one it was. Your Highness, what will it be today? Please come and cook at our castle. Me? I'm flattered by your offer, but honestly, I sort of have this other mission. When I was an apprentice, my master made a wonderful dish called the mythical fish sashimi. It was the most delectable thing ever, unlike any other dish I've ever seen. The food I serve here looks like the cafeteria grub when compared to the wondrous flavor of that sashimi. I'm determined to prepare the mythical fish sashimi myself to honor my former master. Very few people have ever even seen, let alone eaten, the mysterious freshwater mythical fish. I hope I might find one in Felina. With all the bountiful rivers, no luck yet. And now with all the conflict across this land, I may have to move to somewhere else. I will get you that fish. Right now, this is no place for my beautiful girl to be. Freshwater fish in this country are gorgeous. I'll be delight creating dishes with them. Alright, so we talked to him. Alright, so we go back to headquarters. We gotta play the fishing minigame until we get strange fish. We're gonna probably try this like 2 or 3 times to see if we get it. But poppin' up, Boru. Are you still hanging out here, Boru? Okay, so you guys are actually at our base now. Curious. Yep, back to the base. We're going fishing. Let's see if I can remember this minigame. Oh jeez, we got everybody here. Let's catch the most fish to win. was huge. That was old boots. What a fake out. Yuchin. This is a gigantic one. The trout. Quite a strange fish. Come here, Becky fishies. We see you over there. That fish. Not quite. Come on. I got so close while I was facing the wrong way. This one. Big-scaled redfin. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Got another big one. Let's go. Fishing cart. Come on, guys. Nice. Lake smelt. Like they know. Ah, too slow. In and out of time. I tied with Loon. Draw, big battle there, Prince. Didn't get the strange fish, though. And there's nothing near me. What size is the fish? Is it a tiny fish? I don't even know. Trout. Me. Crucian carp. No. They're all swimming away. Come here, come here, come here. Come on. Question mark pot. Oh jeez, okay. Got me right into some old boots. Strange fish, we got it. Nice. Okay, good. Still gotta finish the minigame. More old boots. Getting tricked by the big fish. Another strange fish. Oh, okay. I got two. Apparently you can catch two. Question mark pot. Fishing cart. Big-scaled redfin. Another strange fish. That's 3 strange fish, guys. Old boots. Alright, well, at least we know the strange fish aren't super rare. Fish body. Ah, that went right under my boat. And we're out of time. Oh well, I got 3rd place that time, but we got the strange fish. Nah, we're good. Got the strange fish. Yeah, some quitting on you. You crazy fishing lady? I'm gonna have to win with the strange fish, right? Oh, what you got there, Prince? Another one of them strange fish? I've never seen one before either. I done give it a try. Or so I done give it a try. But damn, it was all nasty. Raw, boiled, fried. No matter. It's awful no matter what you do. Trust me on this. Toss that disgusting excuse for a fish back in the water. Not doing that. We're on a raft fleet. Welcome back, Seraphina. We're just wrapping up here in a bit. We're at the very end of Chapter 8. Chapter 9, things get absolutely crazy. We recruited a gazillion optional characters. We're on the last one. Retso, the cup. It involved the minigame of fishing that you saw me doing. And we just got the strange fish we needed to get him. So hopefully we can recruit him. I think his daughter is also recruitable. And then, I don't know if they're recruited separately or not, though. Wait, no, not here. We need to go to the end. But I think we've gotten every available character in the game so far. Except for 3. I could be wrong. It is 3. Unfortunately, I had too many people die in the one war to get them the first try. But there's other shots at that, so... let's see. Alright, Retso. Well, hello, Your Highness. What can I do for you today? Did you have a look at this fish? Hand it over, strange fish. What's this? It can't be. What? It is. I spent the better part of my life looking for one of these. It's the mythical fish. What? Really? With this, I can finally make mythical fish sashimi. That's great, Dad. Oh. What? It doesn't taste good? This fish? It's impossible. I'll fix it into sashimi right away. Chunmin, we're closed for the rest of the day. Okay, whatever you say, Dad. This is terrible. I don't feel so good. Don't eat any more, Shinmin. It's making you sick. But I can't let the poor fishy go to waste. Ugh. Your Highness, thank you for your kind efforts. But what could I have done wrong? When my master made mythical fish sashimi, it tasted so wonderful. Your Highness, take me to this place where you found this fish. Please, I must see where it came from. Me too. Retso, join the party. Chunmin, join the party. Okay. Malu, it's time to go. And, Babbage, you too. Alright, let's take the boat back to, the base and show him where the fish is. Oh yeah, while we're here, can you investigate and praise these pots? Celadon pot. Not a failure. Okay, well, we know one of them's no good. Yeah, it's a quick ride back to the base from Raft Fleet, that's for sure. The mythical fish. Except, if we were caught in the crossfire... It's alright, Dad. I know you'll become the greatest chef in the world. You'll be even better than your old master. Oh, Shunmin. Besides, this is the prince's castle. He'll keep us safe from any danger. Right, Prince? Yes, I see. Your Highness, if your offer to become the castle chef is still available, I'd like to accept. This castle will be the place where I finally unlock the secret of my master sashimi. We've befriended Retsu. We've befriended Shunmin. Now, there's a lot of preparations to do before we open up shop. It's gonna get busy, so I'm counting on your help, Shunmin. You got it, Dad. Retsu left the party. Shunmin left the party. Just like that. We had a whole mess of optional characters. I don't even know how many are in the castle now. Kind of insane to think about. I know the whole big 108 stars, you know? But it's, oh, we gotta be close. Alright, chat. We've run a while. About almost 4.5 hours. I know we're at the brink of Chapter 9. We're about to hit some huge story beats. We're literally at the end of Chapter 10, where I use one cutscene, it starts Chapter 9, and Chapter 9 starts off really hot. Right into the war battle stuff. So, instead of getting into like 2 hours of game, we're definitely gonna pause it there. Gonna make sure I'm at the right section here. Chapter 9, Truth. And I definitely want to take a poke about, you know, the pink-haired mercenary, his friend, and Rickard, because those are the 3 people we haven't been able to recruit yet that we should have been able to recruit. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope all of you guys did as well. Oh no, Avalon ended. I was gonna raid Avalon. Bex is playing 11. Fabius is playing 11. Takeover and 7 Pie are all doing 11. Melner's doing 11. Deluxe. Solo Wolf is doing Neo 3. It is what it is, Serafina. I'm sure you probably needed to sleep more, right? I'd rather you stay healthy and not get yourself sick. Alright, we haven't raided Bex in a while. I think we're gonna raid Bex. I'm pretty confident that would be the right decision here. So Cackle King B, or Bex as he's known, is a very community-friendly person that pops in here, plays a lot of 11, very friendly, and has a unique personality. It's a lot of fun. I definitely likes pickles. I like to call him the Pickle King. that we are going to raid them. Let me just make sure I got it in there right. Okay, good. And then the next time I'll be playing, I'll probably be doing some 11, everybody. So then make another poke at the Bard. See if me and Maple or other people can knock out either the Trash mission or the Savage Bleed mission. There's a lot of stuff on Horizon that I need to do as well. Thank you so much all for joining me today. I always appreciate when you show up for these non-Final Fantasy 11 raids. I'm looking for somebody that was playing something else, but I don't really see much. So I was afraid for somebody that we're friendly with, and Bex definitely is. So, oyasumi nasai, matane, ja ne, adios, take care, hearts, and I will see you all next time, okay? I might be streaming tomorrow if the snow's really bad and I get off work, but no promises. I might be exhausted from shoveling snow and having to work too. Till next time, lots of love.